Looks like we're live. Hello everybody, it's Commander Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Where, yep, it's time for a totally normal beach vacation. And apologies if I sound weird, I was at the dentist about 2.5 hours ago. And, this isn't that completely gone away yet. But one fun thing I did notice before, is in the background, you see, like, yeah, Fairy and Catra, but on the ground you see Aaron, who's currently buried in sand. I'm like, huh. Yep, so I ran around the island as best I could. Yeah,
seems like a good fishing.
All like the S tokens I could in the resort area. For things like potentially left to do.
I wonder what I can catch here.
It's like there's like two different.
Seems like a good fishing.
The only thing I haven't been able to do
I wonder what I can catch here.
Is find yeah, like a big red perch. I think I have, and that's because like I decided to just do a quick check at like a little like the fishing section of like the guide I'm looking through. And apparently, like all my chances for like size A red perch were over in Longport. So whoops. So like my last chance here is in Nemeth Island, but like the competition is fierce. Where pretty much have a good chance I either need to go through a crap ton of regular bait, or use like my high quality bait. So yeah, like looking at like the other ones I found. Like it literally lists like here's where you can find like the B and C's and like where you can find an A. It's just like apparently I can find an A rank noble carp here. Yeah, so like I didn't see it anywhere, so it might be, I don't know, a more inland area or something.
There sure are a lot of fish here. I wonder what I can catch here.
A little closer, and then
There appear to be fish here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
So yeah, like, I talked to like the fishing people and got like 3 more deluxe dumplings, but yeah, like I'd have to use these to even possibly get a good chance of getting a red perch here. So like that, yeah, that's on me. But let's see what's green at the truck. Educated. Oh! Ah, another monster in the garden. Oh, like I forgot to do deer hunting because it's like I barely had time to do anything. Because like yeah, Saturday is just like I had like only a tiny amount of time in the morning, and then I worked for 8 hours, and I immediately came home. I had to stream, so that, and then, yeah, like, my plans for Sunday were just completely screwed because of just, like, my sleep schedule getting thrown off by daylight savings time. So it's just, like, Yeah, like I haven't been able to like do a whole bunch. Like I wanted. This part.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, I found that. I love it's called beard trimmer. I haven't, yeah, keeping up with these.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Actually, yeah, let's just... Ruby Manto.
Hello there!
I think I'll go first, actually. Like, I should have done this off camera, but it's just... Yeah, this... Like all the money I built up is just going to be disappearing. Are fish just good for selling? I should check on that. So like gearing up all this.
Thank
I
you.
have not been keeping up with that.
Hello there. Thank you.
It's not like a linear upgrade where it was before. Like, I wanted like cross-check and cross-reference, but okay. Remember, yeah, like you turn out the lowest. Okay, it is lucky that it's just go fight the monster and not go through the actual entire floor. Elemental. They're weak to fire.
You can't hide anything from us! We should go on the attack.
Here goes.
Give it all!
Take that.
Dispatching shield. I'll remember this.
Keep your guard up.
Now,
I'll be
Lorraine.
quick. There! On yes! Activating drive. Activating start!
Yeah, defense going.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost. We should go on the attack.
Let's actually, yeah, like this.
Initiating drive. Let me heal you. Thanks.
I owe you one.
There.
Gotcha.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Boost gauge
Bam.
limit exceeded. Keep it up, it's working. Activate your turn.
And boom! Missed one. Missed two!
Stop right there!
I'll take you on. Shield! Protect everyone!
I missed Van.
Elaine!
I missed Van.
Good luck!
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Lorraine.
Silvery! Cross! Dispatching shield.
Like hell you are.
You can't best me.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Lorraine.
Sword! Order! You saved me!
Yeah.
Chance.
Van, your turn!
Take that.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Stop right there!
Yes.
Our chance!
Okay, that didn't look to be a
Output
heal. It
maximized.
looked to purely be.
Initiating drive. Activating drive. Activating start!
Next Guardian.
Dispatching shield. You can't best me. Keep it up, it's working.
Don't stop now,
This
Elaine!
is it! Kaleido! Enter!
Yeah! Stop right there!
Okay, got burn on one, looks like.
Van, your turn!
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes!
Activating drive. Dispatching shield.
Yeah, I guess that was the one I missed.
Dispatching shield.
Got your number!
I won't lose! Output maximized. Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield. Initiating drive. Dispatching shield. Initiating drive. There!
On yes!
Put them
Activating
both together.
skill.
Arc feather! Heck yeah!
Stop right there! Initializing drive. There!
Gotcha!
They flinched!
We'll win! Yeah!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Get down!
Yep, and then there was one.
Here goes!
Too slow.
That's how it goes.
Fire Spirit verse. Hellfire verse.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
I got all that.
Here goes!
So I guess whatever characters aren't in your party, you can just find on the beach. I like some freestyle. Yeah, not only is the most energy efficient, it's also the fastest. Personally, I prefer the butterfly. It really gives me a chance to show off all my muscles. Don't forget the breaststroke. Maybe it's a little slow in comparison, but it's the beginner's go-to for a reason. Just in case your head out of the water, you can keep an eye on all your surroundings. Lifeguards use it all the time. Sarah says doggy paddle is the best. He can swim? Oh, we didn't make sure to waterproof him. And of course, I noticed this walking around, but... Yep, here's these two.
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good. Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Oh, there's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
You're really gonna ask them for that? What do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party! Barely a week since Dazzling City, and we're already bumping into each other again. As to your question, we're gonna get jump-started on our rest and relaxation. Why don't you rest so you take a seat and join us? Company makes it easier on the sweet, you know. You find a safe place to look. You appreciate the offer. Even despite your prior cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. That ain't the case, is it? My, but aren't we leery today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth Island for the scenery. I'm simply not in the mood for business, so instead, I'm playing truant for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right, technically, I'm here for work too. But the thing is, I've always wanted to take a real honest-to-goodness vacation. Kirsty's been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. Tell you, ditching Kurigani and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Ruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, appreciate you being up front. Nothing else? Says you aren't planning to make a move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet on enjoying the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. I mean, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth Island, too, right? Makes you think of that. The urgent task in our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now, where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on combing every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, Marge. We hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get in our way, and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. You guys up for a little game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I think I can keep from accidentally breaking any arms. If I wasn't already going to refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief, better keep an eye on these two. Looks like you're really enjoying the beach, aren't you? It's really allows us to relax, but it would be great to lie down for a while. Guys are indeed pleasant, as are the sounds of waves mingling with the laughter of other visitors. Thanks for a delightful vacation, where we're able to bask in without apprehension. It wouldn't be remiss for us to take a few breaks along the way. Oh, you're having a good time, I see. Hey, you guys! Water's really nice today. Feels so good. No waves either. It's perfect for splashing around in. Yeah, the ocean's way more fun than I thought it'd be. Yep, this is actually the first time I've seen it in person. That right? Well, let's make sure you soak it all in while you still have the chance. Oh, before I forget, I heard this place is actually pretty well known for its coral reefs. The sightseeing guy told us all about them. Wouldn't miss a chance like this for the world. So make sure you keep an eye out for jellyfish, yeah? Can't do much if you get stung after all. So, I guess I did see some aloe at the villa earlier. Don't worry, they're in safe hands, boss. I'll secure every critter that gets in your way. So I can help too. Maybe my guns don't work in the water, but my sword sure does. I can definitely... Yeah, I'm definitely, like, doing a little bit of, like, lisping and stuff. Like, lingering numbness. The ocean can't stop us now. Appreciate your enthusiasm. Man, can't shake this weird feeling I got. Well, whatever. Just keep each other safe, alright?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Help this guide. Mail preparing for activities. So yeah, we have those two up there. Like, I'm really curious about exploring the abandoned church. Honestly, this place is so big, I'll actually turn on turbo. Searching.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
There we go. Oh. Crystal Eden. So what's it, the Million Mirror? Grindlestones.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Monster side is blocked off. We have like an interesting staircase there. Of course, there's like so much more to this island. I did find a few of those like Zero dig spots, along with the garden portal. One of those dig spots had like 100 multi-steppers.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Here.
This chapel's been abandoned for over a decade. Don't know why, though.
There's something kinda sad about this place.
And I do love how the music just stopped as soon as I came in here. Okay, so that looks to be outside. Well, this is incredibly suspicious. Got a thing with a whole bunch of text and a very convenient slot to put something in. I have a feeling we'll be interacting with this later. That feels like a piece in, like, an early Resident Evil game, you know? Business from here on. That will not be developed yet. Maybe it even tapers off a little ways down. The manager of the village say there's only a third of Nemeth? And that is really large. If parts over the tourists alone would take a decent amount of legwork. Orientation though. We're supposed to find something. The other side of this gate is our best bet. We're definitely picking up on something, just to know what yet. Looking at this, but trespassing is an option. Racer, I call it justifiable given the circumstances. So let's hold off for today. Well enough as is, we don't have a clue what he's got in store for us. Best to play it safe. Once again, like we'd be expecting another gate. Oh! Whoa! You got film crews? They're surprised. Is that Nina and Lamb? Looks like Judas with them too. Must be feeling something here. Why don't we go talk with them? Yeah, good idea. Hey there, wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. Been a while, hasn't it?
Anne! Anne, you brought the rest of the crew along too.
Actually, Judas only just arrived as well. So happy to see you all again. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. Bit surprised. Did you know about this? As if. I'm just as shocked as you are. Heard they were going to be filming on an island soon. I didn't think it would be Nemeth Island. Did you run into some kind of trouble or something? What about that? You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move to our backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. Well, you arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. Guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Yes, well, we went ahead a little ways beyond this tunnel. There appears to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said there wouldn't be any monsters around the sightseeing areas. I don't quite understand why they're here either. It's also strange. We're just thinking about heading back to the village to inform someone of the situation. Just getting ready for turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just what we need to save us from this mess. Oop, for your help. What say you, Nina? Oh, let's go. You're saying you got a 4SPG for us. You understand this comes at a rather inopportune time, as you mean on vacation and all. However, all you have to do is escort us on the, from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. From there on, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Now that you mentioned it, I think I saw something about that in the tour book. Pretty gorgeous. Shame if you had to miss out on seeing them after coming all this way. Already pushing our schedule as it is by switching islands. Weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be your best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lam and I had in mind. You always seem to be so level-headed on the outside. You get caught up on some really ridiculous things, you know? So, what's the plan? Oh. So, you to give him a hand. If you want to take the request, the guild will. Just don't have much choice in the matter. Just take a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you so much. Might not be my usual sort of job. My inner film freak just wouldn't shut up until I say yes. Words are enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me double check. Yeah, nothing else to do. All prepped and ready to go. And you and the others wait here for a signal. Let you know the coast is clear. And let me tag along. Like you better standing in the area from the film. You just stay out of the way. You think you'd be alright if I went along too? If you're looking some monsters out there, who would you if one of our main stars got hurt? Leave this one to us, okay? Pot me kettle. Sure seem ready to go all of a sudden. Most of an injury for actresses. I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Well, maybe. Those are trained for action movies, really. You don't need to worry about me. He's got to be the worst liar I've ever met. Guess you lose to Judith, otherwise her career won't be able to keep up with hers. I don't miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Please go with them, Mr. Lamb. Anita, how can I ever say no to you? Whatever. I'm sure you would have just come along anyway. Thank you so much. Sorry for the trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm a Spriggan. My word is my bond. Make sure she stays in one piece. And let's get a move on, people.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I think I'll actually keep it as it is. That was incredibly long. Sun's out here is nearly blinding. It was a lot of fun, though. I don't feel like an explorer. Right, let's start heading to the ruins. There's the main road. There's a lot more nature here. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, I was able to catch a quick glance earlier. The ruins seem pretty far off. Like Lamb said, we'll be fighting off monsters the whole way. Should be on our guard going forward. Should we keep our eyes peeled?
Going back.
There! There!
You gotta turn.
Finish this now! Got this in the bag!
Initiating skill.
Keep it going! Okay! By the heavens, your turn! I'm not a star for nothing! It's fishing
You
time!
sure showed them, Judith.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
You got a charge attack ready.
How's this you? Got this in the bag!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
There! How's this?
Still more.
There!
You guys like this.
There!
Well, that's that. Time to get.
Because how? One more portal for there. Oh yeah, I need to catch up. I get another core. Yeah, because I do believe that essentially that the purpose of like the altar cores is basically so you can have like the same passive on two different characters. All ciphers unlocked for Ratatusker. Oh yeah, I'm very close to 1,000 chains. Which is, well, fair ways off on field kills. That's what I want to check.
Watch out for rain.
Eat
Initiating skill.
I didn't need to do that.
No problem.
I did it!
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
There! Right now! Got this in the bag!
Sucker!
Finish him, Van! After me!
This
Gotcha!
done. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Yeah, there! Eat this!
Finish the job.
Why, you coward!
Dang it.
Our chance!
Gotcha!
Optical cannon!
I'll take you on! There! They're stunned!
There!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Got an escape route ready.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
I smell treasure.
Citrine ring. Get this guy hell
Yeah,
out.
I'm on it! Eat this!
No field kill here.
We've got a charge attack ready.
Have you! Got this in the bag!
Initiating skill.
Too close.
Sucker!
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Eat steel! There!
Well, take this!
There!
It's done! Hey, let's finish the job! They're down!
Give them your all!
Let's wail on them!
Sure thing.
It's over!
Boom.
It's go time.
Here goes!
I've got this.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Rin.
Charging, good and done!
Come on! I'm all in.
React now.
Yeah! Van!
Give them your all! Now!
Chains.
Nice! That... And here goes!
You did
Take
great,
it to the
Van.
stage.
That looks like a nice chest.
Wail on them! Gotcha!
Not done yet!
Let's go.
There!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Ooh, this looks like a good
Hey,
fishing spot.
let's see what I can catch.
Oh, yep, different stuff. Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch of different things here.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Tiger Arrow 1,
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
I had a feeling there'd be, like, a freshwater
Okay,
source.
let's see what I can catch.
First, let's try to get a big noble carp this way.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
Oh, that's the new guy, Etincel.
You're mine! Ooh, I got a rare one!
Got some bead.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess. You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
Two EV charge twos, which is nice.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess. You're mine! Decent catch, I guess.
Nope. At least getting a bunch of celestial bombs is nice.
You're mine! This is a big one!
There we go.
Indeed.
Vitality Panacea. I'll look at a tiger. I don't want to see. Okay, looks like I'll have more chances later.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Okay,
Maybe I can
let's
just-
see what I can catch.
Give it a few tries. Let's just do one round.
You're mine! Woo! I got a rare one!
Of course.
You're mine!
Oh. Probably a carp.
Decent catch, I guess.
Yep.
You're mine! Decent catch, I guess. You're mine! Thieving's not my only specialty. You're mine! Thieving's not my only specialty.
If I don't get it, before I use up all my regular bait, I'll just reload and then
You're mine!
try it out a later area.
Thieving's not my only specialty. You're mine! Thieving's not my only specialty.
You're not signing up for.
You're mine! Woo! I got a rare one! You're mine! Eating's not my only specialty.
Oh, yep, there we go. I have one left. I guess like the Eden cell? No, I can't get that now. Need to make sure that
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack.
by a bunch of things.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Well, take this! Gotcha!
You can use the jump and react now.
Use a shark to get the upper
I just
hand.
want to see this in action again. Oh, and death blow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this! Take this gun! Now, finish the job! There, next! Take this!
Still more.
I leveled up.
You.
I'm on it. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Got this gun! One more!
Taking center stage. There.
Got a charge attack.
Let's finish the job!
Got this in the bag.
Have some more!
Finish him, Van.
Give them your all.
Have some more.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Make sure, yeah.
Activating
We're done!
Yeah, it'll land. Deadly Lance.
What'd you expect?
I don't think there's any dig spots out here. Kind of like in like the, I guess, danger area.
Watch out for rain.
Engaging enemy.
Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Your man.
Yep, got him.
Your turn.
Double.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Katra. There.
Got a charge attack.
How's this?
Let's finish the job!
Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Keep it.
Taking a lot of hits
Your
in the
turn.
field.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Van. Here's a little more.
I'll take
I've
it from
got
here.
this.
Here goes. That went great.
You're
Looks
a
like
true
a chest.
professional, Van.
Ooh, 250 of every Sepus.
It's fishing time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Let's finish this now.
It's go time.
Here goes.
There we go.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I want to take a long way around to make sure I don't trigger that before I do the last fight. Oh, never mind. My goodness, you're right, Van. So many of them. The one at the top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guessing he was trying to expand his territory. Probably drew in all the smaller ones while making the nest. Which means we should concentrate our attacks on it, right? Yeah, basically the core of the whole flock. All the little ones should run off once it's gone. I still have a scuffle or two on the way over. Dangerous to you and Nina, Lamb. Make sure you keep your distance. Hey, understand. Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Lighting ray! Now or never!
I should update your arts driver.
Gaika activate!
I won't lose! Initializing drive.
Chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Get strong!
Not getting away! Blast off!
Boom!
Go! Your turn, Judith!
Yeah!
Capture, your turn!
Oh, got some burns.
You'll be sorry!
Oh, it actually got changed its positioning.
Initiating skill.
Criminal! You! Capture, your turn!
Yeah!
Sucker!
Overkill.
Yes!
Have some more! That's how it goes.
Sheesh, those bastards left tougher than I thought. Oh, I thought you performed rather magnificently. Getting totally back to your feet, seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought we'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences. Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Aren't you sweet? Finally, it'll get you nowhere. Oh, that should have been the rune leaner. Now we just had to make sure the rest bug off. Look, they're all running away. Okay, area should be good for filming now, so remember to keep your guards up. Guess what's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Split up. Two of us should stay here if Nina and Lamb. The other two can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up the equipment, Lamb began scoping the area for scenic filming locations. For long, shooting was underway. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. We're gonna get back to what we were doing before. Wait, we're investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, I say we just start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. This looks like it could be made by animists from prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was not something like a funeral hall in the day. It covers so much ground. I wonder if that means they had a lot of parishioners. Might be right. So you can check the altar for any clues. However, unable to find anything else unique about it. Also, no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. It's all about the best you can expect for now. Wonder how filming's going. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speaking of the devil, did you only just start filming? Is everything okay? We're fine. In fact, we should get all the shots we need on our day for the stakes. Just want to take a little break before heading back to the villa. Feel a bit bad after I managed to wrap up so quickly. After all the trouble you went to bring us here. Get the shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina! Guess it means I gotta step up my game, huh? No big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. Anyway, we're pretty much done with all our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lamb? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. Ooh. Hey, Nina, come on. I'm gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. Yeah, like we're not done with that thing yet. Then the others led Nina and Lamb and their film crew back to the villa. Back, Lamb, having a vested interest in Spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Kind enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs, while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, this is the account began to gain momentum. You finally managed to arrive back at the villa, safe and sound. I appreciate you indulging my request. Of course, having spoken about you and your team in the past, it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. If you're just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably stag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. Hey, sounds like something you want to work at your next film, be my guest. Well, certainly think on it. Anyway, take enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. Heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. Plan to stay for a few nights. Find yourselves free at any point. Time to spend some more time together. Sure, let's see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress. What am I, chopped liver? Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you ever come begging for my autograph. Haha, so you've gotten quite comfortable with your group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous. Goof off, though.
All in a day's work.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Huh? Getting a call from the villa. Oh, but give me interrupting your vacation. No worries, what's up? Just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. I'll be providing additional details in the lobby, so do stop by if you find the time. The activities at Luxury Resort, sounds like winning formula. Oh, are we actually getting, like, hangout time? Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about. Look forward to your arrival, then. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Hey, you said you had more info on these activities you got planned? As everything's all set, you can participate at your early convenience. BRB, I gotta take care of something quick. Shouldn't be more than a moment. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Oh. Yeah, so a bit over a week ago on the 2nd, it was my brother's birthday. But the gift I had ordered for him hadn't come in the mail yet, so I just had to wait a few more days for it to show up. And then he finally stopped by to visit, so I wanted to like give him his belated birthday present. So I wanted to see what he thought of it and everything. So that's what all that was. Carrying on. First off, at the beach, find one of our staff members stationed near an oval boat. With him, and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Secondly, we have a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing trips around Nemeth Island. Sorry. Welcome to rent it out for a drive whenever you wish. There's special activity arranged for this evening as well. I do hope you look forward to it. Ooh. I guess it wouldn't be a trip if we did let our hair down a little. First, I mean, somewhere like this outside of work, you better milk it for all it's worth. It's all the matter of our host consider. Just like these don't come around often. Leave an Arkwright Solutions Company retreat. Has me excited already. Alright, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves within reason. We save the brain work for afterwards. Spending time with the usual crews given. It'd be nice to reach out to some of the others too. Ah, okay, here we go. So we need some night activities as well, and connect events. Yep. Next floor of the guard tent.
Initializing planner mode.
Actually, wait, yeah, I have 2 more gifts I can turn in quick.
You sure?
Camel leather gloves, and sandalwood perfume pouch.
You sure?
Ooh. Okay, so that one is definitely a given because those are not party members. I do like it's like pairs. Yep, Hedrune increases critical damage by 100%, and Wind and Mirage as well. So it's good on like physical users who want to have like those big crits. It's also good on magic users who want to get that Arc Feather. Trying to see if there's anything that's popped up about, yeah, like... Yeah, nope.
All right. Right.
I'm gonna do a little look over here quick at something, just want to make sure I use my time wisely.
Alrighty. Well...
First off, I really see, like, I will get more activity points at night, and there will be, some connect events.
Alrighty.
Another thing is, like invite people to the activities. Actually got like save. Let's just see who I can invite. Because I can invite, yeah, the entire party along with Nina, Zeta, and Marie. This feels like something I'd probably want to like look at ahead of time and seeing this. Like, okay, like it's like I want to stop and like do the math. Yeah, from what I'm seeing is so like the people I hang out with, the first time I invite them to an activity, I get like different points. Now I'm really thinking about, okay, so like, Marie and Zeta would probably get, yeah, 50 from the bottom of that, maybe? I think that's what it'll be. Alright, let's actually do those first. Oh, I just noticed, yeah, Celis and Leon, they each only have 100. What? Actually, I'm thinking maybe that'll be, how much a bond event will get, because that makes sense. They're just like, oh, I have one chance to hang out with the two of them, so I better take it then. So yeah, like, so yeah, then yeah, looking at the math. And yeah, looking at, yeah, using Yume as an example, since he's like of a similar slots, I guess. So it takes, yeah, 100 and then 150, so that's 200. So that would be... Yeah, then I get 100 from a bonding event for each of them. So that leaves, yeah, then 100 each, and let's list the gifts I can give them. And I'd be surprised if they each have one gift. Maria's main ones. Nita's main ones. Nina's main ones. Yeah. That means I need to get 50 points for them here with activities. So yeah, like I saved in the lobby.
Planner launched!
Elaine and she's at each other's throats. No, like, I know that I will be doing this regardless, so I think right now, I'm thinking I'd probably want to do Agnes's. Yeah, like get like points for Ren and Shizuna. So I think I'm gonna do, yeah, like these two and then reload. I can get the other. The band group decided to take a break from their island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. Because I'm still showing off all the Connect events. That's something I've been doing in my Trails playthroughs. Okay, I'll enough for warm stretches. Really got me off guard asking for swimming lessons though. There's gotta be better coaches to choose from. But I say, I just thought you'd make for a good instructor. Researching with the professor has always kept me too wrapped up to even graze the surface of this sort of thing. A useful skill to have in a pinch, so I'd really appreciate if you could teach me. Fair enough. There have definitely been times in my line of work where it's literally sink or swim. The rookie days, I was quartered by some guys who had it out for me, wound up taking a dip in the sewage to get away. Man, that brings me back. I think that's an experience I can live without. How did you wait, Mr. Arkwright? Mr. Silesian? Oh, I hope you can forgive my late arrival. Don't worry about it. You're going around taking everyone's drink orders, right? Always considered concierge. It's very kind of you to say. Something the matter, Mr. Silesian? It was just so pretty and... Forget I said that! You want to test out your artificial body, right, Mister? Yes, the more as a personal pursuit rather than part of my official duties. I learned the fundamentals of swimming as part of Marduk's motor function assessments. I don't often have the privilege to exercise them in more natural environments, especially not an ocean as lovely as this. Oh, what's the harm? You're probably designed to be seawater resistant anyway. Don't let me stop you either. I'll be trying to pick up what I can from you in the meantime. May not be the best example to follow, but don't hesitate to ask if you have the need of me. Try to get down to it. It's a sure thing. I know we're starting from the ground up. I think you might have a knack for this. So you extend yourself, you're kicking the deke. Oh, looks pretty balanced to me. You think so? I'm just flailing for my life, really. It's a little embarrassing having my hands held like this. I feel like a child. Convention. Something out? Not at all. It's just, I wish I was half as good as her. Whew, how far is your progress? Not as well as it looks, I guess. You're practically a pro, though, Reset. Yeah, you swim like such a natural. Wouldn't have guessed any party was prosthetic. Glad to hear that. Evidently, I have no trouble operating under high salinity either. Mr. Legion, from what I observed at a distance, you appear to be overly fixated on your leg movements. I suspect that your form will be much more stable if you focus on engaging your body as a whole. Body as a whole, huh? Never realized throwing was so involved. Oh damn, that little negative advice had more insight than about 100 of mine. Apologies, I didn't intend to speak out of turn. Perhaps I will try venturing out into deeper waters this time, if you'll excuse me. Good to know she's having fun. Heck, she seems more in her element than usual. Nothing wrong with feasting your eyes. Stare any harder and they'll fall out of their sockets. It's not like that, entirely. Just impressed. Only she can know what it's like to be mostly prosthetic. I still can't help wondering how much sheer effort it took for her to be able to swim so well. I get what you mean. There's more to it than that. She had to go through all sorts of experiences in virtual space for getting that body. Must have been a long road. No, well, she knew it wasn't going to be anything like the real deal. Better or worse, there's a gap between Rizette's physical self and the person she is inside. But the reason she takes life by the horns is because she's constantly doing all she can to bridge that gap. Bridge the gap, huh? I was right to be impressed then. Facing your circumstances head-on, enjoying yourself along the way, I don't think I could ever. Van! No! What's worth? Most everybody feels this way about someone else. Before dwelling on what you don't have, why not build some confidence in who you are right now? If you can't get it off your mind, take that negativity and channel into motivating yourself instead. Man, yeah, you're right. I should take a page out of her book and... Hold on, I think something's wrong with Rosette. Oh, crap, she's in trouble. Wait here, Katja, I'll... Hang in there, Rosette, I'm coming! Hey, what are you... Ah, hell. So what went wrong? Van Katja managed to rescue Rosette, return her safely to the shore. Thank you, both of you. I'm just glad you're okay. I was expecting you to start drowning out there. Did your artificial body go haywire? It would appear that I was so engrossed in swimming that my output exceeded its limiters. This was then temporarily shipped into an underclocked state in order to prevent an overload. Mortifying as it is to admit, I came a tad more carried away with myself than anticipated. Think? Hey, as long as it's nothing serious. Terribly sorry. Don't be, in fact. I'm kind of jealous. You accept your body for what it is and push yourself to be the best you can be regardless. There's something incredible about that. Yeah, it's just... all these things I've been seeing in this Connect event just reinforce the implications in my brain that Katja is trans. That... like, there are so many, like, little hints of it placed... like in the first game, especially in like the bath scene in Intermission. But it's just, yeah, that's all the implication of getting, that Katja was born female, but then on the outside, but was truly male on the inside, and yeah, it's just, ugh. And I'm pretty sure that the game can't outright say it because of, I guess, it'd cause them more trouble if they outright said it. But, you know what they mean. It's just a legion. On the contrary, I believe you are the incredible one. Despite being only a novice in swimming, you must talk to my aid without a second thought. Proof you're always maturing, every second of every day, this very moment included. I am viewed for it. No matter how they enhance my body's performance, that sort of growth is difficult for me. Oh, you mentioned it. How did I manage to swim all of a sudden? I think that's what they call an adrenaline rush. Plus, you probably picked up a few tricks watching Rosette. You had me on pins and needles for a sec, though. I started to think I'd have to haul both of you back. Still, you leapt into action to save a friend. If you ask me, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, I guess I could stand to have a little more self-esteem. Thanks, man. You too, Rosette. Katja helped Rosette adjust limited control settings for her prosthetic parts. You then enjoy their time in the water a little longer for returning to the reconnaissance of the island. Put some serious thought into who I want to be. So I'll be able to hold my head up high in front of the others. Is this...
Perhaps I overextended myself this time. But be that as it may, I was able to attain a new experience. And for that, I have you to thank, Mr. Arkwright.
I feel a lot more confident now.
There we go.
Thank you. And, I'd really like it if you could teach me more things in the future.
Planner launched!
Van and the group decided to take a break from their lively stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. How'd you even suggest that, S? Just think about it. Logically, splitting up would be the most efficient way to comb the island. Besides, you're the one who said we should do some reconnaissance. Well, sure. That's just a code word for dates! Not happening. You realize we aren't actually out here on vacation, right? Of course I do. All I'm asking for is a tactical break. Most people will call that goofing off, something you already do 99% of the time. Swin is just still... I can't tell if he's denser in denial about Nadia's feelings for him. Oh boy, things are even pricklier than I thought. As bold as Nadia may be, Swin could definitely stand to relax a bit. I get that's a tall order after everything that happened at Aramis Academy. Oh, so that's how you want to play it? When did you swap out your heart for a second rocks? When are you gonna grow up for once? Alright, you two, enough bickering. Van, perfect timing. Teach us here a thing or two about how to treat a lady, will ya? You can try. One thing that needs straightening out here is your lazy attitude. This goes for both of you. Quit making a stink about doing reconnaissance out in the open. Not a lot. There's still other tourists here. You forget that spring and work is supposed to be kept on the down low. Look, I get it. Vacations and arguments go hand in hand. Everything you've been bottling up is liable to boil over. Having a grown-up chew you out for it ain't gonna do much to bury the hatchet, right? Meaning? You have a better suggestion? Right of the sort. If you got a score to settle, might as well do it with some flair. Ooh, we doing a game? Oh. Squirt gun battle! Boys versus girls! For the first, though there are no plans for a second, annual Arkwright Solutions water gun fight commence. The boys team, we have Mr. Way, Mr. Sleason, and their captain, Mr. Abel. The girls team, we have Miss Claudel, Miss Alfayette, and their captain, Miss Rain. Teams are represented by their respective coaches, Mr. Arkwright and Miss Lanster. Judge Theo and myself will be serving as referees. Well, why are we doing this again? Once I know a good time, third wheeling for a couples therapy isn't my idea of fun. I'm gonna say, I haven't been this livid with her since who knows how long. Pretty two are fighting, Nadia. Is everything okay? Is everyone okay? Us can jump in a ditch for all I care. What this is about, this should make for some good squad combat training. The engineers will keep an eye out and handle any injuries. So you go as rough as you want. Just add some incentive. Coach of the losing team has to buy everyone shaved ice afterwards. You never told me that! Not that I mind anything. Let's have a fair fight out there, guys. Just try not to hurt yourselves. Under the rules, you can be hit up to 3 times before you are eliminated. Whichever team eliminates all members of the opposing team wins. Judge Theo, the coaches, and myself will provide impartial verdicts on what constitutes a hit. I'll now give the starting signal. You should all take your positions. Coming for you, as head of half no fury, like a maiden scorn. You've pampered long enough, Nadia. Time to take the kitty gloves off and teach her a lesson. On your marks, get set, go! Second fairy. First mover advantage. I'm going in. Ah! What did she? Of course they send her. Get another over here. So cold! Yeah, I'll avenge you, Aggie! Ah! While loafing around as you losing your touch. Going still, huh? Oh, it's on, S. Got those chicks cornered. Just sit tight, Captain. Catch up. Take the other side. Here's your attack. On it. Wait, it's a trap! Ah! Where'd they go? Right here. What the? He starts coming! According to Nadia's plan. Bang! Party pooping is you losing your touch. Figure you switch your brain into tactical mode eventually. If you bet your bippy I did. A lot more where that came from. Things only intensified from there to the point where it seemed like more than just a game. As the showdown raged on, the boys capitalized on Swin's covert ambushes, the girls relied on Nadia's ingenuity. Eventually, Agnes and Catch were eliminated, as which the battle sped rapidly towards its climax. Terry's out. Aaron's out. One left on either team now. Oh yes, win! Hang in there, you two! As the moment is fast approaching. We gotta take the suspense. We can come out on top. Let's do this! Yes, having a blast. Same, I forgot how it felt. Too bad it won't last. Yeah, time to end this. Ah! Yeah! Shots landed. Yep, tie. These team has any players remaining. First annual Arc-Ride Solutions water gun fight ends in a draw. I'll left for a draw. So funny, yes? Nothing. I'm just impressed as all. Didn't think you'd get so crafty and calculating over a friendly match. Who's talking, Mr. Take No Prisoners Guerrilla Warfare? Guess a lot more childish inside than I thought. You're just as childish all over as I've always known. You're already 15 going on 16 this year. Time to start acting your... Here we go again. Some things never change. What are we fighting about in the first place anyway? Nope, I don't even remember. Thanks for this, Van. I feel a lot better now. All I do is stand around and watch. Hey, glad to hear it. You're world-class Badinsky, Van, and you're not even fair about it. Yeah, hard to ignore the way you pushed us into an all-out war without getting your hands wet. I don't think you can call this even until you're as soaked to the bone as we are. That's a tempting idea. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I spent the whole time hoping you, Judith, and Brizette would hop in the fray. Maybe you grown-ups ought to take off the chaperone pants and pick up a blaster. Wait, you're tricking us into this too? Give me a break. How can y'all only set your differences aside when we're getting dogpiled? Seems time to pay the piper. Afterward, all the members of the group joined in for a great big battle royale. They then reveled in a long and hard-fought clash of every one of them emerging drenched and covered in sand.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
Now I'm on the same team as S. Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery.
Okay. Those are the two events I will not be carrying forward.
What's next?
Yep. There, let's take care of the equipment. Oh, Albert, sorry to bother your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Wow, working on her day off? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. I almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an orb mail. May as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too. See the problem? Do you think this plan will actually work? Depends on how well you play your cards. There you are, Ren. Hello, Van. Agnes? To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we're just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. Not every day we get to spend time together at a resort, after all. But I appreciate the sentiment. I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. How's I can make room for some afternoon tea? None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? Absolutely needs doing. I'll be happy to help later. You know what? If you join us. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. That's it. Let's get changed and meet up over by the beach. Volleyball? Been an age and a half. What, you got experience? I'm Michelin back in crossball, yes. Played with a family that I'm acquainted with. Had the little boy Colin with him at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. In fact, it almost feels as though Agnes proposed this idea in hopes of stoking that particular memory. And me, I was just thinking it'd be nice for me to unwind. She also figured out you could channel all your pent-up stress from the game, you know, from leading the student council and all. I never said that! That's funny. I consider my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-timer of yours, Agnes. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with all the sweet treats I can stomach. Sweet treats? You already need an advisor. I already got you out from the sand. I don't understand. There's no worming your way out of this. Plus a bit of recreation won't hurt. I'm getting changed and heading back right afterward. Anyway, unless you fancy trading out 1 versus 1, we're still a player short. Perhaps I could fill the gap. Golden butterfly! Hold the phone. I think we could look around for the perfect fourth. You found her. I know a good time when I see one. Plus, isn't often I have the opportunity to get the better of Ren. Bit early to be gloating. Have you even considered the possibility that you might lose? I was hoping to keep this simple. Hey, surprise are the spice of life, right? Now, come on, let's split into teams. Count that each participant's general level of athleticism and experience of the sport. Decided that Van and Ren would face off against Agnes and Lucretia. This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Oh, this seems better balanced to me, all things considered. Or you saying you wish you'd been partnered with Mr. Arkwright instead? Sorry, Agnes, I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with! Plans are going a little off course, but no big deal. Going through this, might as well make a competition out of it. I do love the gradient effect on Lucretia's swimsuit, how it goes like, it's multicolored, a fun way. Look at this, losing team has to do any one thing the winner team says. Ooh, a little thrill to raise our stakes. I like it. See if having you and Ren on my whim is tantalizing indeed. Just say to see, much the same universe, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons. But I'm not so sure if that's Agnes' idea of a reward. Getting to worry for my sake, Ren. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Oh, if you insist. Guess we'll just have to go all in out there, won't we, Van? Rein it back a bit, will you? Can't it beat us, Lucretia? My, but aren't you eager? Shall we then? Each volleyball match began. Lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. Hup, hup, yeah. Oh no, angle was off. And the spike. That's one hell of a spike. Impressive as ever, Retsy. My partner who set me up for success, not the liability you'd hope she'd be, huh? Thanks for the save. Take this! Just barely out of bounds. Pity. No worries, shake it off. We're on track to win this set, thanks to you, Lucretia. Because even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Well, naturally, this may not be her first foray on the court. She hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. Makes you say that. You'll see. Now, on to the next serve. On this, Lucretia succeeded to take the first set. The tide over began to shift in the second. Take the shot! They like this! Huh? Told you as much, no? It's God's second for you to get in the groove. Now that I have a better feel for this, it's kind of mount to come back. Sound. It's like we're playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. Now she spent the first set observing me until she figured out my every move. Being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. But it's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. I said, oh, sorry. I was just thinking that I shouldn't place all that the burden of winning on you. I'm gonna dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. There, Ren was now at full strength, kept Lucretia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go, last set out of 3. Guess we better start brainstorming a penalty for them. We haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we?
There! Take this! Yeah!
Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side laying up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. Then... this is it! Yep! Oh! Agnes gets the final point! Whoops! We've been had! 15 to 14, the victory is ours! Happy fool at the end there. I didn't even notice Agnes going for the spike. Especially when you've been building your plays around Retsy the whole match. Young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. It was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. Just figured there's no way we could beat you two head on. Call me impressed. Apparently working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Oh, the winners have to get together the losers when commands, so don't be shy. Let's hear it. Whatever you ask, as long as it isn't anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line. It was your strategy that won us the game. Why don't you do the honors for us both? Appreciate that. Here goes then. Ren, I order you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival. Even here on the island, you've been working remotely. Deputy is charged. I know you're a genius, you can do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. Even during that ordeal at Aramis, you were there to back us up. But Albert and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? Yes. Now I see. That's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you. You play her? Might be a game, but she's hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. The golden butterfly wasn't part of the plan. Didn't make for a better match in the end. Now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to. Well, I haven't a clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up to your ears. No, Ren, we wouldn't have it any other way. I think you need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. Ren took some extra time to relax. Vaughn and Agnes regrouped with the others and resumed their investigation.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnes, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retsy does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
Planner launched!
Our group decided to take a break from their island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. It's the time you came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruka up to? Why did you fight Van in Longport? Geez, someone forgot to take their chill pill this morning. My defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's when it really got you all hot and bothered. I'll do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'd be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. Here, Vaughn. Let's let our swords do the talking. Whoa, hold it, hold it. Van, and Jin too. Whew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or place to do for this. I get how you feel. You gotta take it easy, alright? You can't have you pulling a Walter. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after. Let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not personal. No, you're right. Lost my cool. Darn, I was really looking forward to testing my mettle against the famous Beauty's Blade, too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that, but FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are. They should know that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that. That may happen sooner than you might expect. Sparks is still flying. Guild already had her mark. After the incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, she's ain't doing herself any favors with being with all the taunting. That gal's trouble with a capital T. I think I might have to step in. I can definitely see why Shizuna has, like, very quickly become a very popular character, because she is just such a gremlin. She is a fight-happy gremlin. Oh, do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed? At least let me say it for myself. What do you mean? And did you just read man's mind? Sure did. Jealous? Knock it off, you two. Given you two have an axe to grind, there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. What beach activity are we doing? Oh! We're doing a bike race. Alright, we're all set. Let's get this show on the road. It's the battle of the Blade Babes, Beauty's Blade versus Divine Blade of Silver. Instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels, riveting bikini orbital bike race. Just so foolish. Why would you, of all people, suggest that we wear bikinis? And it levels the playing field. You would have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I was just having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess it comes with the unclouded eye package. Could you please stop trying to rationalize this? Hey, turn the frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. There's swordsmen I know. Oh, I like to ride orbital bikes sometimes. Taking them up for a spin a few times to see what the big deal it was. Yep, talking about rain. Never done a full-blown race with them before. I'm pretty stoked for this. Completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Probably not the least bit surprised. Get the swordsmanship more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, they're going to duke it out with the divine blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Reed's bunch and the Arkwright Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. Don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go. Hell bent for leather. Not you too, Jin. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine. The race you want, the race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. I wonder if we'll be getting another tie. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. All right, ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. And marks, get set, go! That race between Elaine and Shizuna was off to a rumbling start. Hardly above the lead. I just need to maintain it to the end. Yeah, not happening. Woohoo! Fine blade slipped right past her. Holy smokes, how'd you pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know a normal bike could maneuver like that. Lady's talent is inhuman. I was careless. So was that about running circles around me? The race has only just gotten started. It's already heating up. Hang up in some rough terrains, things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at the ready, folks. She's blushing and frowning at him. There, I caught up. Let's see, maybe here? No way! This way! It left me a good shortcut. Fine Blade's using your unclouded eye to find the fastest routes on the track. Has Beauty's blade met her match? This is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing to make it better is if we got a happy accident. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No! Are you crazy? Silver Blade's still in the lead. One more lap to go. She's gonna win! Second and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, she refused to give her a reach. At the very last moment. Well, it's been fun. I think I got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Huh? Why'd you veer off? Oh, shoot! Oh! Holy crap! Beauty's blade just pulled ahead out of nowhere! Wow, I wish I had thought to use that route. It's telling you you're not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. There we have it, folks. Winner is Beauty's blade, Elaine O'Clair. Gonna show what an A-Rank racer is made of. Alright, that's a wrap. Hope y'all enjoyed the race. Put on one heck of a show. More ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone. So much speaking. This doesn't mean you. You had to pull this cheap little stunt at the last second. First you got the idea to veer off from the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. Kept thinking my feet, so to speak. Pulled the rug out for me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I bet everything on the last gamble. Well, major props. I guess the recent experiences in the capital really paid off. You know, to show I have a long way to go. I better turn things up to 11. You realize that only goes up to 10, right? I hope that helped clear the air between you two. You feeling better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think it's a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel-visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Right, when that time comes, I promise I'll give my all. Those girls just don't want to quit. At least they aren't at each other's throats anymore. Yep, and I got a feast for the eyes of that deal. no complaints. I better get back to you. Oh, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Indeed, not until we've gotten some payback. Payback? For what? What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit, not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. How do you know that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life? How about a 3-person race this time? We'll all out, make you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa, 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 hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, you had this one coming. And was forced to race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elena and Shizna, who had put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Planner launched!
And last one. Decided to take a break. I was just summoning you on such short notice, Mr. Arkwright. Nah, no trouble at all. Not surprised you'd come to me for a favor, though. Well, my brother did advise me to turn to you were I ever in a bind. Plus, after hearing so much about your skills as a brigand, I've been eager to see them for myself. Yeah, I'll shut it to the point then. Think it'd be Cherie to put her up to this. Said you needed help gathering data, right? Not sure I'm the right fit for that. At least we got a professional on board. Reporting for duty, literally. Assisting you is a great honor. Greater honor I deserve, Your Highness. This thing doubles both magazine coverage and an exclusive interview of Zeta Oswald. Can't guarantee how much material I'll be able to get out of someone as unseasoned as myself. I'm most grateful if you could lend me your expertise in liaising and data collection in exchange. Oh, and I forgot, Mr. Arkwright, I come bearing a gift from my home country. This is baklava, one of our traditional treats. Yep, she knew exactly what to bring for the bribe. Pastry made with thin, layered sheets of dough, flavored by a harmonious combination of savory pistachios with sweet syrup. Your brother and I have got some history together, so count me in, heart, body, and soul. Someone's looking eager. Sharing advice worked like a charm. Yep, allow me to explain the nature of the information I seek, then. For the Principality of Alzheimer's tourism policy, we plan to build a resort on one of the remote islands in our territory. I'd like to make the most of my time here on Nemeth Island to study this high-class resort from a variety of angles. With everything from facility maintenance and utilization of local resources to management methods and personnel training. In other words, you're staking out the competition? Oh, not at all. Please visit Shelton Girl's personal efforts to study the ways of the world. Cite a noble point of interest. This villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Valis. Imagine there's a plethora of knowledge to be gained here. Ooh, I get what's going on. You're the prince's little sis, alright. That explains things. Valis has become more of a threat to Alzheimer's recently. Only makes sense to check out their operations from stem to stern. Man, she's never been as shrewd as her brother. That covered. Let's see if we get started. Actually, I hope to glean as much as I can from you two along the way as well. Please, feel free to let me know if you notice any shortcomings on my part. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel finger-wagging your princess. We'll try to toe the line as best we can. That Van Marie accompanied Princess Zeta around Nemeth Island to gather information. See, cuisine certainly does provide a window into what makes the location unique. Pampa said you source some of your ingredients from the mainland. And any seafood, fruits, or other things that can be obtained on or near the island are gathered here instead. Yes, we strive to ensure the patrons are able to get a taste of the area, as it were. Locally grown, locally served, that's our creed. Ideas to provide our visitors the full vacation experience. An excellent creed it is. Nothing would stand a game by following your example. Try to jot this down. Would you mind if I use that little model for one of our headlines? This beach is simply marvelous. They say it even rivals Whitehaven back in my homeland. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. It's one of Alzheimer's most famous tourist sites. They say the sand there is so white it's practically crystal clear. Michelin even imported some of it to Crossbill to fill a bit slice of lakeside. I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I first heard about the white sand, oh, maybe that's where you got it from. Yes! Ha ha ha! They consider Whitehaven to be the most beautiful beach in the world. It's an honor for ours to be mentioned in the same breath. We conduct thorough cleanup and beautification efforts on these shores daily, without exception. All is in service of the resort's ultimate goal, the comfort and pleasure of our guests. wonderful spirit of hospitality. You have my admiration. Damn, didn't think you were serious about walking all this way. It'd be a shame to limit these magnificent ruins to nothing more than a scenic drive, wouldn't you say? My opinion that ancient sites such as this can only truly be taken in through an on-foot expedition. I mean, the same when it comes to making a big story. Getting hands on and seeing things with my own eyes makes my articles that much more vivid. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Pardon me, everyone, but monsters are known to prowl this area on occasion. We can proceed back to... They're already here! Oh, great. Stand back, ladies. Ooh, at last, just see Mr. Arkwright in action. Can't miss a photo op like this. Give me your best side, man. So, despite some bumps along the way, the trio made their way across the island, gathering material as they went. Toward the end, Teresa introduced them to one of the most coveted experiences on the island. Thus, Van, Marie, and Zita borrow a yacht and set sail just offshore. The breeze feels great out here. Whale watching, huh? That'll be interesting. Just try not to drop your camera in the ocean. I won't. What do you think I am, a kid? After all, the shots I've snapped on our day out, I couldn't possibly leave my baby behind. Whatever you say. I look forward to seeing the pictures later. So, Your Highness, as you cover all the stuff you wanted. Yes, this excursion has taught me a great deal. Creating travel destinations that cater to their visitors' needs will make our tourism industry more internationally competitive. In order to realize this, strategic management and healthy exchanges for neighboring nations are imperative. Valis seems to be 1 or 2 steps ahead of us in that regard. Certainly are a formidable adversary. Forgive me, I have a bad habit of thinking aloud sometimes. Now, I get where you're coming from. It's easy to see why Shireen put so much faith in you. The way you tap into that natural curiosity of yours to serve your homeland is a real asset. Well, as I mentioned, there's still much about the world that I've yet to grasp. Just there are some roles only my brother can fulfill. Same could be said for myself. With this simple fact in mind, that you all in my power to support him and our princedom. Oh, wow, that's pretty deep, Your Highness. I've extra pumped to bought myself a whale. Strike a real chord for our readers so I can include it in my piece on Nemeth Island. I'm sure it would, though to my understanding, they can be rather difficult to come across. Ain't called phantom whales for nothing, from what I hear. Weather's been keeping him away for months. Guess we'll just have to bank on your luck driving one of them our way. Huh, my luck? Who else could I be talking about? How many times have you tumbled headfirst into danger only to roll out the other side unscathed? Is it truly so common? It's a miracle I'm still in one piece. Honestly, I call it more of a curse than any... You okay? Oh, sorry. Reminds me of something Dingo told me back when we were working together. Luck is a gift most supporters would give anything for. But in our line of work, what matters most is building up a foundation that doesn't rely on chance. Don't count on making it big off of one scoop. Instead, train your senses one step at a time. That way, down the line, you'll have the tools to close the gaps in whatever it is you really want. He said all that, huh? I heard of the man, albeit only through hearsay. That must be a very precious memory to you. It is. All of his little words of wisdom made me who I am today. I just hope I managed to get a little closer to being the kind of person he was. You know as well as I do that you've got a long ways to go. Tell me about it. That won't stop me from soldiering on. Just wait, Dingo. I'll get there someday. No folks required. Sooner or later, I'm gonna catch up to you. Yep, go, 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 go! And she got the shot! Holy! Is that a phantom whale just now? Such grandeur, such majesty! What a positively phenomenal sight! Wait, well, Miss... Amy? Amy, did you manage to capture it on film? Darn it, I think I'm still flabbergasted that... No, wait, I actually did get it! I must have accidentally pressed the button! Wow! The composition is perfect and it's totally in focus too! Way to go, me! So much for not relying on luck. Oh, come on! No need to rain on my parade. Looks like the wheel of fortune's turned the other way this time. You to see the engine is out of order? It wasn't my fault, I swear! More importantly, how are we supposed to get back to shore? Spot is out of comms range, we'll just have to wait for someone to come save us. You're joking! No, in a certain sense, setbacks like these are what makes traveling such a thrill. Najee, having realized something was amiss, flew the Harvard out to rescue the group soon after. Van, Zita, and Marie returned to Nemeth Island, feeling strangely uplifted.
You're always helping me out, so I promise I'll pay you back 100-fold.
I've got to return the favor for all the times you gave me advice in the past.
I'm happy to have gotten to know you a little better, Van.
Oh.
If you would be so kind, I would be pleased if you looked after my brother and Najee in the future.
Only 60? Hmm. Yes. Second one before I do the activities. Thank you very much for asking me to join. Yep. Yes, we already had a tour. Let's pick another one.
This'll be fun. I bet I'll even be able to write about this.
Oh, I actually have to drive?
Damn it! Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy. It sure is quiet around here. Man, this feels great.
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
Yeah, I can't get through there.
Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
I think we've seen just about everything.
Please keep your eyes on the road, okay?
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Imagine trying to do this in turbo. I'd be bumping into everything. Okay, so yeah, Catra's, yeah, like, with those guys now, okay.
That made for a nice drive.
You're just as capable an escort as they say. Consider me impressed.
Yep, totally capable. So then...
What's next?
So then ideally, yeah, like they'll each have like a single gift I can get them later, which should be for the last 50 of their points. This thing doesn't give me point thresholds for characters, though. Like, I saw with them that, yeah, like, they got 100, so they got the 3 stars, and they had 250, so that means there's 300 left. If I can bring them along again, but I won't get anything from it. Have 8, so like 1, 2. This feels like she's now probably have like the least amount of time to do with. Bring Rufus up. Makes me see it's thinking monster attacks.
All right, let's punch it.
Thank you for offering to drive me around, Van.
Crap. I didn't scratch the paint job. Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
Oh, I'd love to come relax here once filming has wrapped.
Ruins from a bygone era. How interesting.
Ah, man, this feels great.
Is that an abandoned church? It's so quiet.
I think we've seen just about everything.
This hill is quite bumpy, isn't it?
Ocean as far as the eye can see. Might be fun to try some long-distance swimming.
Oops, got a little carried away. That made for a nice drive.
Next time, I want to try my hand at the wheel.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a path down. I think I'll try Aaron and Rosette for this set. Since they're both currently really low. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I can only take, Marie and, yeah. Is he that, driving? Okay. Never been played this before, right? Let's see how it stacks up for a prima party animal like me. Quit yapping, let's fly.
Hang on tight.
Sure. I'll kill some time with you.
Okay.
It's like we're walking on air.
Okay, this is just automated then. I'm gonna take this time then to do the math.
Heck of a view.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's see how fast we can go. I bet this could work in Longport, too. Damn good view.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Man, that breeze feels awesome.
That was one hell of a ride!
Fine, I'll admit it. That was actually kind of fun.
Okay, so that gave me 20 points. Living off of our Duke's salary, let you go on a case like this all the time, especially if you and Mirabelle went in on it together. Just as thing before, sadly, our work keeps us both too occupied to follow through. Another exceptional occasion in that sense.
Let's take to the skies!
I very much appreciate your invitation. Sea breeze feels quite nice. I never imagined I would be doing something like this. Ah, the others are visible in the distance.
Heck of a view! Holy...
This will be a sight to remember.
Like we're walking on air.
my, what a picturesque view.
That was one hell of a ride!
Yes, that sort of experience is difficult to come by.
Yeah, looking at stuff and so. Yeah, so like I'm looking and seeing that yeah. Fairy, Agnes, and Elaine each only have one more guest to pick up, so... Yes, so yeah, like... 1... 3. What? Might as well, yeah, get Elaine and all the others. Oh, you didn't come here to fool around like this. Let's get the lay of the land. Always have a way of talking people into things.
Hang on tight!
Right. I think I might enjoy this.
This, I think I can make it pass by a bit faster in high speed mode.
What a nice view! I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
Woo-hoo! Holy... You doing okay?
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Yep. I was thinking of the sky from a single rope. You know, you're kind of a, wouldn't have okay to make the proper safety checks. Having you next to me should make this less nerve-wracking.
Hang on tight!
Oh, okay!
I wish we could fly up here forever. The seagulls are flying here too. The wind sure feels nice, doesn't it?
Heck of a view! You doing okay?
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Ugh. It's especially hard to get into my ears. Counting out the sky and the ocean is going to be so much fun. It's now how it works, actually. Supposed to be you won't go jumping off your seat while we're up there. Okay, I'll sit and relax with you then.
Let's take to the skies!
Oh yeah, I am so ready! I'm like a bird! Look! The ocean is all shiny! It feels so good up here! Whee! Faster! Faster!
You doing okay?
I want to go again!
Yeah, so catch and do this, and actually, I think I'll do Ren as my last one. Airborne angle velocity, aerodynamic lift, respective gravity in the situation. What are you muttering about over there? Oh, nothing. Just going over the math to make sure this thing is actually flight-worthy. Nervous about riding it? And me? Nervous? Don't be silly. Calculations checked out fine in my head the first time, the second, and the third. My second and there is all it'll take to get this stuff out of your mind. Now come on, let's ride.
Let's take to the skies!
Is it too late to back out?
It's like we're walking on air. Whew! Heck of a view! Woo-hoo! Holy...
Not saying anything.
You doing okay?
This might be a fun thing to do every now and then.
Stoked yet? My first time going parasailing. Didn't you do the exact same thing in a movie about a year back? These were 2 birthday weeks, so we shot the scene at the studio in CG and the rest in post-production. We're so looking forward to it. It's been a total letdown. My condolences. Just have to make up for having twice as much fun today.
Let's take to the skies!
Yeah, I'm psyched for this.
Woo-hoo!
Oh yeah, now this is my kind of vacation. Woo, this is great! Echo! Echo! Echo!
Seriously?
You doing okay?
That was fun! We should totally do it again sometime.
You'd extend me an invitation. It seemed like the sort of thing you'd be used to. Soaring through the skies on Patermatra was one thing. Doing so with a male companion is a first for me. Pressure's on me to be a good escort then.
Let's take to the skies!
This'll be a nice change of pace. I wonder if I can spot Agnes from here. I can feel my stress melting away.
I can't see anyone on the beach.
I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh well, too late for that. My, what a splendid view.
You doing okay?
I had a wonderful time.
Oh, yeah, Ren has joined them on the beach now. I wonder if that's only happens because I did like that event. Oh.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
I do want to try just like
There sure are a lot of fish here.
getting that down.
Let's do this thing.
A chance at getting that red perch.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
me.
Hey!
And this is my last chance to get it.
That's it! Ha! Got myself a whopper. Hey! That's it! Ha! Got myself a whopper.
There we go. Oh, it took me 2. Okay. Yeah, like now I want to, like double check. Back to like the fishing section. I had a chance for the crab back in Longport at the eroded cave, but I have another chance. Rock Eater, yeah, that's back in Edith. Yeah, I got the Quicksilver Carp. That took a bit of finagling. Okay, so I should be good for all that.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Hello there! Thank you.
I can't remember where yeah, cook. Is that an off-net laptop? Nope. Let's just save in front of here, though, before we move on to the night. The band's group returned to the villa and shared what they had learned while the others went out with the while on break. In other words, you have to find any leads, surefire or not. Went over this place with a fine-toothed comb. Adol said, something about this place stinks, just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. Definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. Can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Devil, he's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. It's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Not too much to ask. A good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the latest flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? It's one of Marduke's airships. No, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat. Oh, he's invited everybody. Yep, Kurogane. Caught up with her.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
She did say she went ahead.
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
From the matron?
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Wow!
Awesome!
Yeah, literally
Even those
everybody is
Dominions
here!
tagged along.
This is...
Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit!
Yep!
Damn Spriggan and his
Yes!
brats are
She's
here!
back!
The hell's going on?
Yep,
the
and they're here
chaos in
too.
Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Yep.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there are now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katja agreed to room with Esmeralda and Judith shared a room with Nina. Whew, that sure was a hassle. I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. So what the hell is that nut job up to? Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We'll work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Oh, there's a green quest.
Huh. New activities.
Oh, yep.
They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Planner launched!
Well, crap.
What's next?
Yeah, I got Nina, and then yeah, like this is literally my only chance to get those up, so this is the one I have to skip out on. So let's do it first, before loading. Tried to go check on Fairy, whom he spotted heading toward the island's ruins with a strange look on her face. However, he was surprised to find that someone else had beaten him to the punch. See here too. Figured as much. Like hell you did. I was bored. Just came by to watch. Not that deep. Anyway, what's your take on that? The way you carry yourself and your weapon has certainly improved. In the end, the weight of your blade is as ephemeral as it ever was. Feed the fire within you and stoke it well, lest it eventually burn out. I keep going! It's one more rematch! As long as there are still hurdles you've yet to surmount, the outcome won't change. My role here is finished. I'll leave the rest to your boss and colleague. Van? Aaron? Were you eavesdropping? Well, now well enough to slip certain someone's notice. Can't say we're the best choices to fill in for you, though. Seriously, man. How are you just gonna chuck your own flesh and blood out like yesterday's trash? There's no filling in to be done. The issue lies with Farida herself. As I've stated in Longport, I've nothing more to say on the matter, not until you're able to face your inner flame. My brain just like immediately started belting out Sonic Butt Rock. You'll find your flame. And you a lot of talking to narrate scenes. At this point, I think he gets off on the whole vague and mysterious shtick. So what now? You want a sparring partner? I'm game. Going against someone as many leagues above you as your brother ain't gonna be a match of a crash course. I'll always pass along some of his combat tips from back when he was my instructor. And Aaron, I really don't mind. And yeah, let's do it! After it, Van and Aaron spent some time helping Faye for training. And they then decided to take a break once her stamina finally gave out. Well, I still got another fight in me. You up for it? It's okay, I don't want to put you two out. That's enough training for one evening anyway. Besides, I need to cool off and get some thinking done. Well, what Costume told you, it gets to be tough not to dwell on it. It seemed like he really gave you the cold shoulder back in Longport, too. Something he said when you returned home last year? No hiding anything from you, huh, Van? Priestess duties went off without a hitch, though, right? I did learn the dances that are passed down in my village, and I performed the rituals like I was supposed to. Apparently, the point of it all went completely over my head. That's supposed to communicate some sort of hidden meaning, but I never figured out what it was. Freedom. Truebird's ritual is for the children of flames to confront the origins of the Kruga. You must grasp its meaning for yourself and spark the fire inside, steeling you for the times to come. Just as our distant kinsmen once did fulfill the duties demanded of them long ago. Fail to do the same, and you'll soon meet your limits. Distant kinsmen? Don't think that there's that one tribe in the buffer zone between us and the Empire. Are they talking about Crossbill? It's great form the dance itself. You don't realize there's more to it until Costume said so. As long as me, how can I even know what the pride of our people is built on? Wish I had the answers. All I can say is that your bro's got an even bigger stick up his ass than he did last year. Yeah, Compson's a reasonable guy, and there's clearly more going on beneath the surface here. Still, everyone's got to figure out their own personal style of facing up to things themselves. There's a reason your old man's trying to give you the opportunity to broaden your horizons. Yeah, I think you and Abby and Kasim are going for here. It's just, even if I do come up with my own answer, how am I supposed to know if it's good enough? The more I mull it over, the more confused I get. Jeez, this isn't like you, small fry. Attitudes just gonna put a damper on your inner flame or whatever. It's a time like these when you gotta let loose and live a little. What you got there? How about that? Great minds think alike. Huh? Don't tell me you brought some too. Ah, sparklers. Ah, look how pretty the sparklers are. Even come in different colors. It's just so wow. Can't remember how many years it's been since I last held one of these. They're giving them away for free at the villa, so I figured they'd be a fun way to kill time. Apparently, I wasn't the only one. Quit trying to psychoanalyze me. Just got to think about how me, my mom, and Ashin used to do this a long time ago. Not so bad once in a while. Yeah, definitely. Sparklers sure are strange, huh? They burn a lot weaker than, say, a bonfire. All those shapes and colors and shapes they come in are so mesmerizing. I wonder if it's okay for the Kruga's flames to take different forms, too. Maybe it's not all about strength. Maybe each person's flame is colored by the things they've experienced. That makes sense to you. That's all the explanation you need. That's what I want to say. What I always say. You have to do anything to your family. But how you choose from fill it is up to you and no one else. Same applies to your brother. I bet he had to take a good long look at himself before he managed to choose his own path. His own path, huh? Oh. Right. Because he must have gone through this too. Thanks, you two, for everything. Don't sweat it, small fry. How's with the googly eyes? You got something to confess? Nah, it's just nice seeing you cheer up a little. Ain't often you're this thoughtful of fairy either. Guessing you've had a lot on your mind lately? Yeah, well, all that BS of cow and Gaolong really got under my skin. But you know, some point hit me. All I do is sulk behind them, don't be able to pull ahead. While you figure out how to face yourself, I'm gonna be right at your side, blazing my trail. Aaron, sounds like a plan to me. I'll do my part to keep your ass afloat, so grind on until you're satisfied before you end up. Like I need your permission. Aw, it went out. I feel bad that we didn't get to share this with the others. Yeah, you don't tell like the present. What do you say we call everyone over? We got more sparklers than we know what to do with. Might as well go another round. So pretty. That's what I said. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Are you seeing this, S? I'm looking. Settle down before you burn somebody. There are plenty more to spare, so please, have at it. Hell yeah, keep lighting those babies up. Never a dull moment with this bunch. At last, he begins to put things behind him, expecting much out of you, Aaron Wade. Keep striving, Frida. Don't stop until you found your answer. Feeling bad that I'm going to be skipping out on this.
I'm sorry for making you worry, but thanks to you, I feel like I'm that much closer to figuring out what my flame should be.
Huh. You know, I think I'm feeling a little better too. Let's all do this again sometime.
Oh, but yeah, I should, get Van up to his, third stage then.
Planner launched!
As the hotel staff lugged something into their room, they were stocking up on booze and snacks too. What is this planning? I should go poke my head in and see what's up. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they wind up bunking together. Forgetting it, I tell you have to start with something on the lighter side. Pun-tailing horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. How can they argue about? Hey, you two good in there? Oh, they're just setting up a movie night. Oh, hello, Van. What do you think you're doing, barging into a ladies' room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two are fighting. Fighting? As if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. Only issues, we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. Putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see you even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. As FedEx at the Villa offered a checkout service for them. Figured, why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get a room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot. There's no shame in relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. Although running around here earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? Who wouldn't want some guys spoiling that? We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. At least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright. Guess I can sit in for a bit. Settling in for a marathon with two of the biggest names in cinema. Atmosphere is rather relaxed, with the three of them talking about the movies they'd seen before. Oh, yep. Doggy dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This gig is nowhere. So tired of all this. Just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Yep, this is a movie from the first game. Ooh. Nikki Marceau is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's always chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. I should try emulating that. Doggy dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This gig is nowhere. So tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll come back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo! You nailed that. You need to think you were straight up possessed. Stop it. Wait, back to the movie. Yeah, she said she's, like, very good at kind of, like, getting into the characters. Yep. As I said, I went to see one car model for the sweepstakes. You're the best, machine. You're getting me those beefy, marvelous boots now, huh? Make him a real human. You go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. Yep, this movie's just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding, it takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out the theaters in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a mishy nut like her at face value, though. Oh, can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. Been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets in your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. You got me curious, too. Man, Arkwright and Elaine Eau Claire, together. What sort of relationship did you have? All right, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Oh, this is from the extra version. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. There's a problem. I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lancer is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. You should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Take that. Tickle. No, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. But you really know how to pick him. I don't think there's a single dud in that bunch. So what's next on the list? Then you ask, you're in for a real surprise. Managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up! You serious? Not even allowed? Of course, both of them had their preview screenings these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us reported each other's performances. That's how we got these files. You can get permission to show them to their friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though. Probably only have time for one of them. As our guest of honor, you get to decide which. Ooh. Catch the other in theaters. Adventures of Rockfort, Golden Calamity. Yep, we've seen that one. My Casablanca! Young love at a prestigious girls' school. I haven't seen this one at all. Let's go. Let's go with My Casablanca. Ha! I win. Alright. I'll go start it up then. Wait, they were betting for each other's?
I understand that.
Well, that's Saint Estrella.
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Something else. Gotta start stepping up my game. Curtis Nina used to hide. He's really starting to come out of her shell. Turned out just as I thought it would. Better or for worse. Wonder if I've gotten any closer to that genuine article. Yeah, because that was something we learned about her in our previous events, where it's like she's very good at like embodying other characters, but that leaves her conflicted about who Nina is, and she's so good at filling in other roles. Hooey, I am spent! That was a real fun time, though. I've been meaning to check how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in it, I almost forgot to breathe. Not sure what to do with all this praise. It really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. Man, though, I still really know the perks I get out of knowing you two. No, part of me does feel like your brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. No substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. Just give me an excuse to go see it again. That's very sweet of you to say. Run a long face, Nina. I'm just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. How many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give? Getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lamb, and so many others has been such a blessing. Almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries, I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Don't be so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All those things gelling together would make a movie. By extension, you, the real deal. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. Production team, the audience, and myself, most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. I didn't like your how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. Appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Huh? Can't think of it. Even if several drinks we were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. Pretty used to it with Judith. This is my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, isn't that a part of what makes you Nina Fenley? Still got a lot to figure out at your age. As long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. I take that to heart. Thank you both. I don't have the same self-confidence they have. Website. I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentally, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Hey, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh, no, that's neither here nor there. Right, why don't we chat away about what we just watched? Love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I can stay to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question! Then Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon of a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
That extra banter. Yep, 50.
Launched.
Both Trina and her master Burgard makes us all fellow pupils. Two of them are headed somewhere though. They brought their weapons with them? Follow along just in case. They're heading up, and I decided to follow in their direction. Can hear the distant sound of swords clashing. Ah, they're just sparring. You're wide open. Ha! Says who? For a little spar, huh? Answer that question. Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Oops, didn't mean no respect, just trying to stay in my lane. Spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. I suppose gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. Let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah, you're making a tree. Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Phyllis, I don't like that look in your eye. Lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We're thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. Brought some of the good stuff. Why don't you stick around? The good stuff? Chilling in the ruins. A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of night to have some desserts? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. What's complaining? Mostly I've heard my booze a little more on the sugary side. Nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. Yeah, you really know what's up. Father Bark, Master Burgard would take a sip in the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master makes a pretty good setup, am I right? unexpected company notwithstanding, maybe we get some hint as to where the heck he is. It's just like he's barely been mentioned. Like his room in the agency has been taken over by Swin and Nadia, and like our 15 characters for the game has been filled in. Where the heck is Burgard? A chilled lung light rice wine is what the master himself recommended. Happened to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. Only enough snacks for 2 though, so I do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. Need to bring this up, but y'all are real attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, feels a little hero worshipy. Watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? Not just us either. Mention the roaring line to anyone in the growls right around. Simmer down, Celis. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in full view? Oh, right. Well, better like never. Master Burgard, may remain safe and in good health. Cheers! Cheers. Conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another of old tales about Burgard. After several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. Oh, I see that flush. So me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work." Next time we meet, he rides in on this new wheels with a big old grin on his face. Happy to see the guy, but yeesh. I think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear, genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? The man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. Got a whole lot of other students, too. Seems better batten down the hatches, pal. But our students out. Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see, there's you two, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys are working with? Yes! Get that art, yes! I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, had a different instructor. He has this Kevin and Reese existing. Honestly, I think one of the reasons I'm most excited for just like the Sky remakes is just like after we get through FC, we can get to like FC in the third and get this Kevin again. She passed a young age. The influence she's had in the lives of him and his partner, Reese, endures to this day. Still, I think all of us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ein and Tomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. Wow! So he's like the eldest Dominion that we know of then. Yeah, because like, Ein and Tomas, that's 1 and 2. Those are the leaders. So if he's been around longer than them, dang. Yep. As far as martial arts go, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Yep. Abbas. Abbas, I heard he studied the Kunlun style under Master Burgard directly. But it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Hey, the fact he can keep all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Yo, you come from all walks of life. Yeah, Wazi is a martial artist. So, was he? So, did he learn from, Wazi learn his martial arts from Abbas or Burgard? These are odd coming from me. This youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Yep, that was from, like, the credits at the end of the last game. Oh, Gaius, for someone so young, he's pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy. I think he was keen on training him to the brink, but he didn't get the chance. A native of the Highlands and an alumni of Flora's Academy special class, Gaius serves a reminder for us not to fall behind. Unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn, though. You got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the girls' ritter. Are they diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. How do you mean by that, asshole? I wasn't trying to imply anything. Just the hard stuff making me curious is all. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's better for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of the Squire. Took enough to know each other for over a decade. We got Master Bedguard to thank for that. Ooh, backstory? Oh yeah! Around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. And for Adios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute one. That's because in those days, Silas was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. He'd fly into a rage, grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day, I think to myself, why I had to get stuck with her. Think hell, you said it straight to my face, but yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. There were partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jagoff was pushing my every button. Became the one person I trusted at my back more than anybody. Ooh, yeah, she's reaching out for him. All according to Master Bedguard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry eventually gave way to an unparalleled bond of trust. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Yeah. There's definitely some interesting things about stigmas where it's like... Yeah, like... With both, yeah, like... The instances of Kevin and Wazi's stigmas when they awakened, it was definitely a deeply traumatic moment. Yeah, like, Gaius doesn't count because his was passed on. But yeah, it's definitely a... Yeah, like, you don't get a stigma under happy circumstances, usually. And another thing I definitely noticed with those previous two is it almost seems like stigmas have, like, the power to absorb the powers of artifacts. But let's keep on. Yeah, the fact that they refer to their stigmas as dark brands. I feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loose in your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the Vice Captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you're when to talk, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Master really knew what he was doing, pairing you up. Finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg in a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe you overstepped the point of discretion. That's it, Van. Sure about it's fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip to memory lane. I figured this circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Bedguard, you mean? Son of a... We're out of booze! Leon, man! How the hell we can knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation is dragging along enough. I don't want to hold the van up any more than we already have. Yeah, guess not. Well, let's get out of your hair and make my way back then. It's fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Farewells to Leon and Tellus, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. Sorbering up a bit in the cool night air, decided to get back down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence. But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
Support 15. Yay! One bond maxed. Yep. Oh, nope. Some activity over here then. Oh, okay. Like how, yeah, everyone else in the reserve.
Hello there. Thank you.
Cocktail making workshop here is a nighttime activity. Ooh. quest over this way. Oh, nope. Went up higher. This is Walter and Tao Sen's room. Suppose that Tao Sen has to share a room with that guy. Your voices. That's someone crying? Why me? I horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. Gary Tao Sen. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. I should pop in real quick and check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. Break in? What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Wondering if Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Pretty looking like the blubbering type to you. Well, I certainly am not pleased to share space with that brute. There are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? This reporter named Mary, you know? The one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looks like she was giving them away too. A little while ago, I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me! Brother, that's what got you so upset? Hey, it's a big deal, alright? Here, see this for yourself! Huh, there really is something there. This is taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See? I told you there's something strange going on! Must be a ghost! It's been haunting me this whole time! Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? There's evidence of paranormal activity! Ghost! Call on camera! Your modern scientist has been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. Higher elements are at work here. I wouldn't be so surprised if a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Gah, you must take me for a fool. Should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with that horrible incident in Boston last year, and then I lost my job. Now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. Simply no other explanation. As long as this guy's claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. I will never rid myself of this horrible affliction. Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost. Maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose you notice sometimes more scary than the truth. How do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? Your idea is ridiculous. I think there might be a few people in this island who know a thing or two about spirits. I hate to leave them like this. I know it all. It might just become even more of a headache. Yep. How about this? I forget what's going on with the ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you mean must be your force BGs? If I can have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. For help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. Hey, if it really is a ghost, all I have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than you just sitting there freaking out about it anyway. But your skepticism irks me no end. You do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. It's the deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then. Back to you have to talk to Mary and the others. I'd have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just for here for now. Of course, make sure you're quick about it. Guess I should find Mary then. I'm gonna need to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? And the girls with her? I don't think Cells was never all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Probably just stick to hitting up her partner. She's not. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mare possessed you, mate. Might be useful. So we got our list.
Well, we're on the clock now.
So we're all around here. Dang, what's this conversation? Wonder since I know. What do you think there's a story behind your attire? Ah, no need for alarm. It's merely a special effects costume. Costume? I see. Forgive my weariness. Special effects, you say? How very interesting. Design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done! You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned Director Lam is an honor. No way that all there is to it. Sympathize with your confusion, Director. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of, shall we say, senior persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, it's equally strange to see a man and woman of the cloth on a beach vacation. Even natives and servants require time to set down their burdens. Do feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lam. Oh yeah, I think you revealed yourself as a bit of like a movie fan. I always had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work. I'm also curious about your process as well. That's all there is to that either. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. That note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you'll allow me to let my imagination take flight. Before me sit 3 Button, the oldest by tremendous duty, the younger by the weighty past. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's clear how on the mark he is. Roles famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing.
Let me ask you something.
Spring this on you out of nowhere. Can you get your take on something? Why, certainly. It's a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. So I got off at the last bit, but thanks. Yep. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? Not since anything odd for the picture itself, the thing it's taken on this island does make me wonder. Huh, that's a bit more honest than I was expecting. You should meet with Tao Sen. I'll explain in more detail there. Ooh. Are you a priest of the Septian Church? That's right, my name is Leon, and I'm what some would call a wandering priest. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Picture venture to me didn't give much to go on. I thought it better to meet with you directly. So, think there's something going on with him? Now, friend, I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's really a relief to hear from a priest. Just to be prudent to keep your wits about you. The whole island has been stained into some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you even mean, stained? This sounds... I felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. As if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. Just to stay indoors after nightfall. And also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day either. I see, since you're being relieved. Definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for helping, Leon. Not at all. Glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need to be, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. So I'm going to keep working my way down the list. Oh. Actually, sure a lot of colorful characters here, aren't? Huh? For a number of them seem to belong to society's shadows at that. I'm going to count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. So it concerns me that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. How about it? Why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it. This would be leaving country here. Plus, I feel left out heading home this early. I have to see what tomorrow brings. That may be for the best. I'm giving my fullest cooperation toward keeping everyone safe, so please, rest easy, enjoy your time off. Leave the worrying to you then. Oh! Looks as fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey, Van! I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in the storage. You asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air is crisp and clear, and light pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basel. It also helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope. Mr. Robot here has been teaching us all about constellations, too. Yeah, this great floating thing is so cool. Never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Maybe Theo's the real star here. Really, you have taught me a lot, though. Hey, Catcher, do you have any other lessons for us? Catcher? Got a 1,000-yard stare for a bit there. Sorry, I think the day's just finally catching up to me. I like what you mean. All the exploring we did can really burn you out. Yeah, spent constellations. Haven't answered whatever questions you have. Nope, they're actually a rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them.
Got a question for you.
certainly does look a bit spooky. Be the manager and all. I thought maybe you might have some idea what it could be. Anything come to mind? I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's if we've had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Ooh. I forget to talk about a walk when I sensed an enormous, terrifying shadow. Certain about a possibility of it being a monster after conducting an investigation the following morning. The conclusion was likely only a wild animal. Two of them for stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. There have been any ghost sightings in the past. It's helpful on its own, though. And if there's anything else I can assist you with. What are you all up to? Hello. Just sitting back a few minutes on this trip. I've been shooting some photos, developing all the film in my room. Pictures taken so far. You get a shot of fairy stuffing her face, if you're smiling as well. Capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. Pictures of some of the island's rare birds. You think you'd be willing to make copies for me? Guess it's been hard at work, huh? You're pretty crafty with that camera, too. All part of the job, you know? You've heard the old adage, picture worth 1,000 words. Kids, you good at writing articles, gotta make sure I get some good shots in. The pictures you've taken here have been incredible. You're skilled as a professional photographers in no time. Oh.
Got a question for you.
I didn't realize I got a ghost in one of my pictures. Someone felt that Mr. Tassin so an itch about it before I had checked him beforehand. I should go and apologize. Not your fault. Pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. You see stuff like this in your photos? This is common. Definitely taken some. They're pretty similar. Coworkers at all times said that I'm the only one who's had this issue. A knack for capturing ghosts on film. Everything strange around that time you took the picture? I don't think so. Nothing around does. Just getting ready to turn in for the day. That's why I spotted Mr. Towson. Trying to get inside the abandoned church. It seemed like he'd given up. You could take a picture so you could have a nice keepsake. Shit, that's the only picture I took with the flash on. I really think out of the ordinary I can recall. Oh, we're gonna have to check out that church at some point. Okay, one at a time. You're getting shipped off this island in a body cast. I promise? You think it only makes me want to message you more. Help, I look like I'm joking? Settle down, you two. I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out. I wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Wonderful us converse a bit. Just like these don't come around often, after all. Damn, you really got an all-star table here. Sounds like such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. Only care to get showy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. Let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Is how powerful is the head of the Gralsritter? Referring to Ein Selnate, yes? She's a person of interest to Marduk Company as well. Was this the same woman that Carnelia's series was based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone in this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her at best would have to be on the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. Dang! Golden Rakshasa? That'd be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia the Gwyn. The two of them are on equal playing field, says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and you get burned. That's just for a start. Don't say. We just have to throw down. They could put in a 4th G event and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4th PG stands for? Suicide?
Let me ask you something.
Sorry, I cut into your fun. Ask you a work-related question? I see. She's not a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting to this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being, anyway. I'm definitely getting the vibe that shit went down on this island. Like, this island doesn't have a nice history. They're gonna tell me, please stop being so foreboding. Just question my abilities. I can detect evil spirits, can even exercise them too. This picture, I really think that's what you'll need for me. Not to say Towson isn't being haunted though. might stop by to take a look at him. I get a feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't you head on over now? Then, not somebody to see you. Sorry, but who are you, miss? You're someone important from the East. Got talent for seeing spirits, too. Hey, Cheesenut. Nice to meet you, Mr. XEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand. Whatever insight you can offer will be most appreciated. Anything you noticed about the picture? I think in the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Yeah, this is that. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? Guess it might be more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. I put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune. Other times it's evil spirits. I mean, I don't know what your situation, but I recommend try not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Wow, I was expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. Just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in the picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Or at least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I was thinking about you about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. There's something you have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks for that. Again for the help. That's about everybody. Still looking for opinions, nothing really substantial. To the church. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain. I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I'm definitely catching wind of something. I can't quite place what it is. See, it's because you lack the proper training. I'm assuming you have business over there? See that? Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Sandy told him about the fears surrounding the apparition. I see. It seems that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. I suppose it's figured even taking a job like this. What, got a problem with that? The reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. I mean, what do you think about the picture? Anything that stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd. Nothing more than that. I have to keep digging. Should we get going? We're going the same way, after all. Not exactly an ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. Yeah, my guess is the motion blur of some kind of creature. This, huh? Sure is a lot more creepy at night. Very odd for empty church to leave behind ruins like this. Usually you find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. As you mentioned it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I guess I'm investigating you. This is where we go our separate ways. Find an argument from me, however. I'd like to know how you ended up resolving the issue. I think it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Oh, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Right, doesn't look who had made that white haze. Guess I'll try using shard search to see what I can find. Side ground for a hint or two.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Tracks seem to end here. Those are incredibly round. Wow, do we have sheep problems again? Beat up orbital lighter. What's an orbital lighter doing here? With your hella back, still got some life left in it though. Never velvet litter like this. Must belong to a tourist. I guess I think you better at night to see how long they can hold out in a test of courage. Well, I got scared, so I dropped the lighter and ran for it. Medallion? This thing got a engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. They're all cracked too. It's like somebody smashed it underfoot. It's just something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but it about it feels off. Oh, this goes to the thing next to me. Probably what I wanted to look at. we're examining. Church investigation? As far as I expected. It's not like it's a big church. Figure what that weird aura is all about. Yeah, just a bit too late. Just been late to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me? Marty, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. So you didn't want to take a look at the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. Didn't know you were working your so much for Marduk, though. I hope you're not intruding. Not at all. Actually, might just be out of time. But you seem Van has determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. On tracks, banded lighter, cracked medallion. One of the points to the identity of White Haze is... On tracks I found using star search, those are the key. On tracks? What do you mean? I infer that we're dealing with a creature that doesn't have legs. If it could fly, leave the tracks at all. It hops. It's a palm! Yep, put that together with small and round. Only one thing it could be, a palm. A palm? I was familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria. It's a little surprised to be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings, however, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately. I've heard there have been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. Shining palm. Come in a whole variety of colors. The white one is the most common, and this is the flash, so... Maybe there's someone because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze or palm ended up in my shot. That's the important part. So you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Towsand, right? Guess that our little friend was hiding outside the church, startled when the light went off. Must have left behind Towsand at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That explained everything. Not so sure Mr. Towsand will accept unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. So we can get to pop out again if I take a picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. See, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. Tracks of Van found. I assume it's still somewhere around here. Think he was too scared to come out? I'll have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towsand. I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Oh. Beep! It really worked! Here, grab some photos. Ah! Nimble, should we give chase? It stole the camera! I think it did. So you got the little guy cornered. Seems to be called for reinforcements, closing in on us. Whoa! Big guys! Let me lend a hand. Thank you, Kasim.
Deploying shards! This one's yours, Humpty! Now! Be gone! Chance!
Use a shark to get the upper hand!
I will watch your six.
Don't stop now, Barry! Think fast! Take this! We're done!
Getting those delays.
What's yours, pump scene? Ready! I'll end you! Don't stop now, Fan.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Oh, buff yourself and need a little heal.
This. Don't stop now, Fan.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Nice.
Sucker!
Low health. Are you okay? Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Your gravity.
Don't stop now, Fan. This strike.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
Okay, so that's your buff.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
All clear. Whew, that bomb was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. Time was so fast, some of the shots came in a little blurry too. Sure was so be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. But you, got anything else to take care of? I think we're retiring for the evening. Still some lingering concerns. It'd be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. New situation, huh? Probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Ready? What do you say we head back to the villa? So, they made their way back towards the villa. Kasim saying farewell part way along the route. Arrival, decided to pay a visit to Southend's room. You're right, Monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. The bomb just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there is to it. I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. Sorry, Mr. Southend, it's all my fault. If I just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. No one deserves blame is that Monster for getting in the way. This is no fault of your own. Appreciate you for saying so. If taking account what Mr. Treason the priest had to say, sounds really like actually we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. That's about even better at any rate. Perhaps to go see if they happen to know any good precautions to take. Good point. Definitely something strange about this island, spiritual otherwise. Ooh. Man, are you alright? There's nothing really. In your pinch at night, you can always ask for your roomie for help. But if you're real happy to have something to beat the shit out of, the only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying. We'll just have to consider it. I almost blew our cover. It's well that you can tell we were around. If it is the Compson. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not in a hurry to take on any extra work though. Anyway, the way we're suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch to a backup location for now. Roger that. Oh, man, I should like to go mess around with him a bit. I guess I'll save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Hello there. Thank you.
Because I'm trying to remember, it's just yeah, so you have X. Who's the girl? Yorda. X and Yorda. Just bomb. I can double check. Aaron and Rosette for sure. Talk to the ingredients they get themselves. Oh, so we gotta go out and find stuff. I have a feeling that after this is probably gonna be like a big cutscene bit. So I'm gonna try to...
So that's where it was.
God.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
At least the monsters are currently gone. Or mostly gone.
Oh, this must be it.
Yep.
That's the good shit right there.
Woo-wee! That's...
So, spiked punch. Could have made this drier if you tried. Went balls to wild in the alcohol content. No fun in drinking at all. Already feeling the buzz? The perfect vacation! Participated in all 3 activities. Oh, extra bait. Thank you.
Something here. Look, talk to you later.
Whoops.
Okay, so I gotta go around then?
Whoops.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Whoops.
Oh.
So that's where it was.
Planner launched!
Coconut.
I believe we can make use of this.
Planner launched!
So there is another ruin and a whole bunch of buildings on the North Island. Cerulean Heart.
Woo-wee!
The flavor is sublime, if a little unusual.
Fairy and Catcher are next because, like,
hello there. Thank you.
See who's lowest. Yeah, you can only make mocktails. Bitter cinnamon.
So that's where it was.
Target acquired.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
It tastes just as good as it looks.
Orange. Yep. X-cow. Or however that. Yep. Going at it from a scientific perspective. down the beach on this way.
So that's where it was.
Honey.
Maybe.
Salty yet sweet. Electrolyte.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
Of course.
Ah, that was great.
Let's just swing in Nadia. Caviar again? Yep.
Should we try this out?
Honey?
Should we try this out?
Oh, it's sweet!
That drink tasted better than I thought it would.
Ooh. Getaway driver! Toxic plants. Oh. Fine.
Oh, let's use this one.
I think I want to do Ren and see what she would come up with. It's just like Ren or Judith, and like, let's do Ren.
So that's where it was.
Oh, it's both sweet and sour. I like it.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
Service street for sip. Hang after they're waiting to ambush you. Picky float. Yeah, just looking at the looks and the names of the drinks is kind of fun. It's like the hair. Just.
Right, let's use that.
Sea salt and red wine.
So that. Ooh, that.
My, that was quite.
Mixologist. Noble Caton or Chaton. Our room is over there. Let's just get rid of that red haze quick. Make a save. What?
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Macho belt. What? Honestly, I would put that on Agnes. So you can just keep getting a whole bunch of CP for your very, very good crafts.
Well...
So let's end the day. Yep. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. Honestly, I'm expecting some sizable dialogue. We might go into overtime. Or not. We'll see.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Yep. Two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. Parting ways with Fellaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's your plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do with this island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all last night. We didn't pick up anything, unfortunately. Even so, it's hard to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. Sure, what's the looming threat? Mr. Alphayan would not have been dispatched here. Doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have shown their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. For the case, we're going to have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. Never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands. Why don't we head over that way first? And let's cut into you. There it is.
That's the boy from Messeldom.
Yep.
And that outfit. Could he be?
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There.
Yep.
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Yep. Bang. taunting us.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
Dressed up.
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Ooh. Like, all the players are here now. I was expecting it just, yeah, like, Hardwood to just kind of like, okay, now that everybody is here, let me just explain something. I was expecting him to, I guess, act like a bit more of a Bond villain. Yep, the gate's open.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
I guess. Oh, all the way over there. Yep.
There they are!
They're fakes.
Whoa!
Or nope.
You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
No, you do not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
Yes. Do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Yep, garden.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Yep, there he is.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Is this the,
Yeah,
like,
but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
Okay, so now we're getting the villain speech.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
1,000 dose breaker.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you?
You made it too easy.
I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
Yep.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me 1/4 of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
the work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
You just gotta pull it out of his pocket.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean...
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkwright? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Everyone's here.
Oops.
Our
Looks like we're fresh out of time. Elaine.
Feel to die.
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
Oh no, wait. I just realized he's talking about the time stuff. He is aware that somehow knowing about just the previous time is just yeah, because that happened in the prologue where it's just we were killed by the Grendel Zolga, then went back.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
Hey, good luck.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
everyone's here.
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Yep, he's in work mode. Yep.
Execute
yep, everyone is
protocol.
here.
Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim?
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in
Death
attendance.
Game all over again.
look at how late you made us! You incompetent imbeciles!
And she's here
You're
too.
in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the two enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time
Traitors
you
of the
reaped
society.
what you sowed, my dear.
Huh?
What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Hmm? If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the
I feel these guys are gonna get close enough and then instantly die from
charge.
From thinking of poison.
Wait!
Yep. Poison is his weapon of choice.
The hell? What's the...
Oh, she's bleeding. Oh, and is she dead? Oh, we're all being poisoned.
He's using...
poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I care.
Should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Man. Nadia.
Damn it. It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
Yep. He knew this would happen. He was banking on that happening. Everyone is killed by Harwood's poison. Looking back at, yeah, like other stuff.
Where'd he go? There!
Wait.
How'd
he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Yep, here's the moment. Huh? Yeah, no, Harwood is aware of this feeling. Yeah, because he's like, hey, it's about to start as we die, so he knows about the looping, the resetting. It happened. Same as before. Yeah, just what happened back in Edith. Right. Better chase after him. So that's really the only option? Or the direct route we can take.
We gotta hurry.
Ah, there we go. We gotta go that way. Or no, that's... I want to get to a point where I can actually go to the garden off camera, though. Most of the villa rents out. Time for a boat ride, dude. Heard the kid's gonna get away. Oh, no, they're catching up. Same feeling from before. No. Where's he gonna go? Let's take this. It's much faster if we went on foot. So go for it. Hop in, everyone. Yeah, we are going into overtime.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? You got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
So this isolated island.
I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption.
How is he aware of
Although
this?
I am a little annoyed, I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask. Why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious.
Like the dark and
Business has been
twisted
on the
history of this
decline
island.
ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't!
You would.
Are you attempting to blackmail us? By holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and any time. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
Have a choice.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical. But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah. This whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds.
What?
Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out,
fight,
dude.
everybody.
I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S.
Huh?
You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the garden's greatest masterpieces. 3 and 9.
X9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
Well, Harwood sent information about the tour to their ciphers. First destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Here we are, easternmost point off Nemeth Island. Place supposed to be off limits. Don't know anybody's been here over here in a long time. Plans to develop the area more. I haven't followed through on them yet. Strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste not to make use of all this wide open space. This indicates the area has been left undeveloped for several years now. Quite a matter of Harwood's employees have any answers for us. What makes it through here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Catch her okay? If they know what Toxic Backer's up to. Where's the last exchange with the twins anyway? They called you the predecessors, right? I mean, they're from the gardens too? Probably. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. Part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, able to escape to safety in Crossbell. Things were a bit touch and go there for a while. So they were the ones you're running from? Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. About the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. While doing that, we stumbled on a rumor. The organization fell apart. Melchior gave one final order. Told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Aracian. The guy who was a psychopath to end all psychopaths. How did he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. 6 schemes made sense to him alone. Wait, what explains what those Gardens remnants ran into Aramis for dolls? What freak was the one who brought them here? Like, said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. Totally screwed up as you asked me. Do you think they went through something like that? On my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with the man called the Oathbreaker. But it does make sense to just like, hey, all you assassins, just fight until you're the last man standing and to make the best assassin. Well, I think it's the least of our worries right now. Probably focusing getting ourselves all together as guest hit lists. Why, yes. Got a poison gas. Wouldn't have to put ourselves through this tour of his. First check one is a cave. Okay, I can't access the Garten here. So yeah, that's 15 minutes overtime. I knew there'd be a lot of cutscenes. Oh, I can't! Ugh! Fudge! Yeah, I think it says maintenance, but it's really because a bunch of these characters we're now in conflict with. I might just... yeah, like, load up the save from the night before and do, yeah, like the runs off camera. And then, yeah, get back to this point. Because if I knew I wouldn't be able to do the content, I wouldn't have gone this long. Much. So I'll have to, yeah, double back to do that off camera. Oh. What's the reward for Nebulous Cannon? Heck yeah! Okay. So, yeah, that's all for now. Yeah, big overtime, but it's just we got to the meat of everything. Has the title screen changed, or are we still on the beach? Yep, it's changed, alright. So, well, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. So join me on Wednesday for more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 as we go through Harwood's Twisted Tour. Until then, good night, everybody.